Hello. Thank you all for joining. Hope you're having a lovely evening. It's Tuesday. It's puzzle day. We're puzzling. We're here with some blueprints. I feel this game has me feeling a certain way. As do all games, I suppose. It is, of the games that I'm playing right now, the game that I am least excited to play. Which is not saying a whole lot considering, Disco Elysium is one of the other two, and then I'm, playing with Bits on Wednesdays. So it's very easy for those to be more exciting for me. It's not to say that I'm not enjoying this game. But the way that it is drip feeding me information is a little bit frustrating. But I think that if I just keep going at it and I keep just like chipping away, then it will give me some breakthrough soon. Hopefully. I hope that that's the case. But for now, we're here. We're doing it. Let's start off with our warm-up puzzles. Why don't we? Hello. So today's minute cryptic. How complete will my game's prototype need to be before you play it on stream? I will play it in whatever state you are willing to give it to me because I am very intrigued. I'm not much of a tower defense guy, but the mechanics that you have been hinting at are very intriguing to me. Excuse me. Are we getting ads again? That's... okay, so to explain what has changed here. I made it so that when I open up the stream, Mix It Up will automatically run an ad for me. And what that should do is prevent the ad from coming at its normally scheduled time, which is like 5 minutes into the stream for some reason. But it appears to have not done that. I don't know if I need to like make it wait a little bit or if I just need to do it manually. Let me see. Maybe I can make it like wait a few seconds first. Amount, let's say 30 seconds. And then do that. And we will see if that works next stream. Yeah, so you wait 30 seconds and then you run an ad. A 3-minute ad. Okay. Hopefully that works. Power of picture-in-picture lets me avoid the reaches of capitalism. Interesting. I didn't know that that worked that way. But yeah, so we've got... all right, I've set that up. We've got our warm-ups for today. Today's minute cryptic is a 6-letter word, essentially reposed at ease. Exclamation point, question mark, and terabang. Essentially reposed at ease. Remind myself what the fuck reposed means. Repose is like, am I just thinking of respite? It's like a rest. If you pop out the stream in the little mini viewer, you can just mute the ads and watch the picture-in-picture. Oh, interesting. Right, it's just like a thumbnail size, but... This interrobang does confuse me because I'm wondering if gentle repose. What does gentle repose do? Do you remember? Maybe that'll give me an idea what that means. Is it like a healing spell? Prevents a corpse from decaying or becoming undead. Okay. So it could be respite. Could be protection. Essentially reposed at ease. Rest or tranquility, particularly after strain. I wonder, well, I mean, that's at ease seems to mean essentially reposed. Oh, upon on repose, you're correct. You could be onto something. There's just so few words to work with here. Essentially could also be some sort of indicator of like, I don't know for sure what it would indicate. It could be a synonym. I mean, we could try like rested, but like that seems just like a regular crossword hint, and you know, certainly not one with a question mark at the end of it. Not any sort of wordplay. At ease. What if so at ease has 6 letters. What if we repose the letters in at ease? I don't see any word happening with that many vowels. It'd have to be like a seat. And presumably it would be a synonym for essentially. Let me Let me get a definition. The whole clue is the wordplay, and the whole clue is the definition. Okay, that's our problem. So we have the letters except for an A. We're missing an A, but other than that, we have the letters of at ease in essentially. Ease could be there, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 5 letters other than that. So if you take out 4, then there's 7. And if you take out 6, there's 5. So neither of those is right. Damn it, man. Essentially reposed at ease. God, this one is hurting my brain. I don't know if there's anything to be had by using either of these clues. Essentially reposed at ease. Give me... Would a letter help? Repose at ease to CT. You're so right. Give to me your peanuts. What kind of tea did you brew? It is bourbon chestnut herbal tea. It's a rooibos. It is very nice.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, frog. Yes, your tea, because Kyle drank all of mine. I wanted a fruity tea, but we don't really have any fruity tea other than the Earl Grey. Coming to Steel Sippy? You may. It is unsweetened. Essentially reposed at ease. What the fuck? Our tea, communism, true. Give me another fucking letter. Okay, that's...
Came to mind for this.
Yeah.
I hope isn't it?
Uh-huh.
You know, these are also aggravating a lot of the time, so maybe. Could it be at the
Set it. Or sedate.
sedate? Yeah. I was gonna say reposed at the ease, like at the letter E's, but I don't know that that's anything. Sedate. Oh, what? Why? I still don't get it.
Essentially.
Essentially.
It's in the middle of it.
Oh, at the. Oh. Wait. Sedate. Yeah.
Reposed at ease. Sedate.
Fuck. Usually I remember to try and look at letters
Yeah.
all together and shit, but yeah, I won't take it. Oh, that smells so nice. Maybe just like pop up the lip balm. Death to unicorn.
Death to unicorn. Does this to the puzzle setter affectionate. What's an animal that might come out of a death? Death comes at the end of one's life.
Yeah, this is delightful. Thank you.
You're welcome. Life is a cereal. First two syllables of cereal is Siri. Yeah, Squeak got it. Iris is a backwards magical thing found in the middle of cereal. Roller coaster tycoon disc. True. Oh, nationality, Irish. Holiday when folks celebrate the Irish is St. Patrick's Day. What the fuck? Magical thing found in the middle of St. Patrick's Day is a trick. Hat trick in hockey or soccer. Animal that might come out of a hat is a rabbit. A rabbit with a horn is a jackal. No, that's jackalope is antlers, not a horn. Two antlers. Cousin to a rabbit is a hare. Hare is no hare with a horn. Change first letter of hare to get an animal. It is an animal. Cousin to an Irish equals Scottish. Bear. Yeah, that's how you spell it. A hare with a horn. Trying to think of, like, is it a rabbit with a trumpet? Horns, antlers are similar meanings in Canada. Where did we get to Canada? Where did Canada come from? Well, this must be horse. A horse with a horn is a unicorn. Is that a rabbit with a trumpet, or are you just happy to see me? It's a rabbit with a trumpet. So either we change the first letter of hare to get an animal, which is a female horse. Mare! I did get that without looking at Zoe's message, but congratulations. I just had to puzzle it out a little more deliberately. Okay. Okay, yeah. No, I mean, that is a stretch to say that moose have horns. All right, bye, Squeak. Have good D&D. All right. Time to be a giant woman who turns into an even giant or werewolf. Yes, let's fucking go. We love that for you. All right, we are on day 11. And we've made some progress. Question mark. So, okay, we have a letter. That is permanent, I guess. Interesting. I forget what exactly that letter said. I think it was about it's not this one. It was about it was from our dad talking shit about the architect who made the house, I think. If I recall correctly. Reading Nook could be good. It's a free key, free library. I forget if we ordered a book already. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Freaky. Super freaky. Yeah, let's go for a Reading Nook. Any sneakrets around here? No. Sneakrets? Sneakrets? Go for the library. And then we can get a free... Well, that's not a great place to put it, but we do have the opportunity for a free, less common... Okay, so we don't get a book, but we do get the opportunity to order one. How would you choose to spell that? Spell what? I've already forgotten what I said. So we've seen Swimbird, we've seen Drafting Strategy Volume 3. Pump System, maybe? Oh, just the word sneak with the R-E-T-S on the end of it. Yeah, that seems like it could be important. So let's do that. We'll crest that. And then take a quick look around. We could use our key on this trunk. It would probably have some items inside. We're still early. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Just some gems, which is unfortunate. Been to Arby's when they ran out of roast beef. The fucking Arby's near my apartment, when I lived there, used to... interesting. Used to run out of roast beef consistently. Well, there goes all my gems. But... this means that we can rotate this room and make it go wherever we want. So let's check the earlier ranks first before we move on through the files. Yeah, we'll do a parlor and get some free gems. Not free, I'd have to do a puzzle for them. Okay, so the statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. What the fuck are you talking about? Every box contains gems. Incorrect. Every box is black. Incorrect. And it's not correct if you replace it either. So this is definitely false. I mean, of course it's false. These are both false. But this must necessarily be true because these are both false. Because we have to have at least one true and one false. So these are both false. This is true. This would not be true if you switched it. So this must be true if you switched it. So this box contains gems. Therefore, it is the one that has gems in it. Bada boom. 2? Is it always 2? That seems cheap. You get to do puzzles. I mean, I have to do the puzzle if I want the gems. Bada boom, it's just that easy. Link Combinatorics class. True. I am very tempted to use the music room, even though it dead ends us and just links back into the rotunda, because the major key does really intrigue me. And also the puzzle in here intrigues me as well. So we've got the key to the secret garden. Okay, so we'll want to explore the sides if we can. And then we've seen this, but there are 4 more, at least, pages that we haven't seen, because it says first words on the. And yeah, that's not very helpful. Okay, so we're gonna have a nice key-shaped, it would appear, where everything comes through here. Although we could spread out, actually, if we get lucky here. Passageway. Oh, I would need to rotate. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you got it. Woo, let's go. That's the pun. Because you're the prince that is inheriting the architectural estate. God. I guess I'll do den. Because it gives me a gem. And it gives me 2 doors. Drawing room is nice, but it would be nicer if I had access to both doors. Do you think Blue Prince is part of the Blue Man group? Considering he's not actually blue, I don't think so. Do I want 2 items guaranteed, or do I want the opportunity to spread out a little bit more? I think I want the spread. And there could be an item in this room. Small chance, but there was a possibility. Utility closet is good. Maid's chamber is ass. Although it does turn left and let me reach this lower corner, but so does the security. Yeah, let's go security. Okay. So our password is I don't know that we actually need to do this, actually. I think I just did it. There must be 2 of you. I was very excited in that moment. I'm sure you were. The office, okay. Hmm. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Oh, interesting. Brass compass. That fompus compass. um, I've never seen. I heard Saturn laughing out loud at that one. Um, I've never seen a brass compass, I don't think. So that could be good. But I also would have to get enough money to buy it. So maybe and I haven't been able to do that consistently. So maybe we hold off on that. Let's see. I think we're good on that. It's new quote. The command is new quote. So keycard system, we are going to want to set to low. And offline mode goes to unlocked. Okay, now we're going to go see this door here. Pantry is free food. Although this would do generally the same thing, although this gives me 4 cents in addition. I don't have the gems for that, so I can't use that. So yeah, let's do pantry. Banana actually might be worth more. Yeah, it's 3 rather than the 2. Okay. All right. This one is very important because it's the actually there's another entry. I should have gone there first. And in fact, maybe I hit the utility closet now. Yeah, let's do that. And then we hope and we pray. We turn off the keycard entry system, turn off the gymnasium. Darkroom is on for now. Garage on. Okay, that's fine. Still have no idea what VAC indicators are. But we will get there, hopefully.
I have no idea what's going on.
Trust me, I don't know what's going on either. We have to take the corridor because otherwise we are done. Check around for any secrets. Hat. We have to... Oh my god, are we done already? We seriously... Oh, and you give me a fucking reroll now? That's a load of ass, man. That's a big load of ass. God damn it. Small cottage is right.
Uh-oh.
How unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
Why does she...
How unfortunate.
She doesn't want to show up. And I don't know why she doesn't like to show up sometimes now these days. She's lazy.
Uh-oh. How unfortunate. Uh-oh. How
I have to refresh
unfortunate.
the thing every time, it seems like. All right. 20-minute house. And nothing to show for it. Day 12. Let's give it up for day 12. At the very... excuse me. We did get one thing out of that. We ordered a book. And we could get that book right now. But do I want to get it yet? Let's get some gems. Because the reading nook shows up a lot. Like, it's shown up like first thing, like twice in a row now. The gems are in the white box. I could do it right now. But like number 2, only one box contains gems. True. Only one box is true. True. Well, no, not necessarily true. At least one box is true. This is definitely true due to the nature of the puzzle. The gems are in the white box. Maybe. If this is true, then it's false. So this is false. This is true. So that means that not only one box is true, meaning that this has to also be true, meaning that the gems are, in fact, in the white box. Let's go. Bing bong. Any sneakrets? Sneakered items? There is a little bit of a weird corner here. That's interesting. Can't seem to really do anything with that. Okay. No, yeah, he does it constantly. He's not exempt. Closet, I guess. A key and a sledgehammer. So if we get a library, I think that there is guaranteed a trunk in the library, so we can smash that open, which is nice. See, another reading nook. I think we go den for the extra door. And then we hope for a reading nook here? No. Although the observatory could be good. Storeroom is also nice for the items. Yeah, I forget what observatory gives us, so let's do the storeroom. Coin, key, gem, and we say good hello to our good friend, the swimbird. Hello, swimbird. Okay. Swimbird, our man. Baby. Here we got a reading look. Although, locked trunk. Locked trunk. The fuck are you? A hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Nice. We love that. Locked trunk de funk. Food for sale. Pantry. We only have one coin. This can't go anywhere. None of these can go anywhere. So, do we want... We want the pantry. Because we're not going to be walking through this room regularly. It's not in a good spot for that. Okay. Are you shitting my ass right now? This is fucking miserable. God damn it. Cool. All right. Awesome. This is a humble bungalow. I think that this is the smallest house that I've had. And it was such a good start. We didn't even get to read our fucking book. God damn it. I don't know if... I literally don't know if I get that next time I see the... I think this is the smallest house that I've had. Me moving into my most expensive apartment in 2024. True. Fucking give me a spare room, I guess. We're speedrunning at this point. Parlor, sure. Give me some gems. The other 2 boxes are empty. False. Well, maybe not. The other 2 boxes are false. Maybe. The white box is true. Maybe. If this is true, then it can't be true. Okay. So this is false for sure. So if this is true, we know this is false. If this is true, then this is definitely false. If this is true, this is false. If this is false, this is true. The other 2 boxes are false. So the white box can't be true. Figure it out, bud. Oh, boy. Canadian saying bud gives me life. If the white box is true, then this paradoxes itself. So this must be false. Therefore, the white box must be false. Therefore, the black box must be true, meaning that this is the one with the gems. My brain did a somersault there. Pardon my brain. All right, we're getting up and stretching. Ooh. Pardon accepted. She enjoyed your Canadian saying bud comment. How's it going there, bud? All right. We should go this way first before we ascend any further. Security is nice. Spit results came back. You are white. Congratulations. I have DNA and a family and I'm white. Do you actually have Cherokee, or is that just some bullshit that your parents or that your family told you? I'm dying to know. Because that is a very common thing for white families to tell themselves, particularly in oh, okay, cool. You know, but Cherokee in particular, it comes up a lot. Okay, so gum here. Chapel. I still don't know what launder currency even fucking means. We could try. We could see. Maybe it's like you hold money there for next run. Maybe. Let's check it out. I'm not doing well, so I might as well fucking, gather some information on something. Bleach. Ah, yes, Bleach brand bleach. Wash and dry, spin cycle, fluff and full. This service costs 10 coins and will exchange all of your keys with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. All of your keys with all of your gems at a 1-to-1 rate. Gems with coins at a 1-to-1 rate. So it costs what it costs and then it swaps. Okay. Well, that's not good because I don't have any money, but now we know. Let's go back to the entrance hall. While it's still easy. And we will locked trunk. Too bad we don't still have that fucking sledgehammer. I don't want to use. I guess just do the hallway and bypass the trunk for now. Oh boy. Laboratory is good. I don't know if we're going to make full use of it, but we may as well try. Because we need the boiler room first. Yes. Additional power piped in from the boiler room. And then there is something else to do here on the computer, I think. Experiment setup. House feature that will last until the end of the day. Yes. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Ooh. I don't know what this means. I think starting with more gold, having a permanent upgrade is very good. Although, does that mean just the electronic doors? I'm not sure. Okay. Well, that's okay for now. Let's go up here. No gems. Reading Nook gets us into the library, so I will take that. Also free key. Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Yeah, we go library here. Excellent. We have our book. The EPCW Pump System User Manual. Checked out by 2 people before us. Pool Series 8. I look not Native American according to this, and I'm actually pretty sad about it. Yeah, I had a feeling. Looks like I'm 100% Europe if I'm reading it right. Yep. I'm sorry to hear that, and, I know that that's probably disappointing for you. But I did have a feeling that that was the case, because it is very common for people to lie about that. And tell the exact same lie that is told to you, that it's, your great-great-great-grandmother or something. It's like it's always a matriarch, and yeah. But that doesn't mean that you can't, identify with the culture that's native to, the state that you're in, and the general area. And I for one think that it's very important that we pay respect to the native population, regardless of whether you are a part of that, biologically or whatever. Okay, so whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source in the estate. The function is simple. Press the button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Think I got money for school for being Native American? Well, whoopsie. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected... Wait, I'm not reading this. I'm just reading it. Thanks, Saribot. It's not letting me delete it. I think it's already deleted. It just is sticking around in my thing. Okay. Press the button, select the water source. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source that's corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a... Oh yeah, it's fast. Saribot works quickly. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate flow to or from one of your supply tanks. To selected source to tank. Okay, that makes enough sense. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by simple flip of switch. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Okay, I mean, that seems pretty self-explanatory. I don't know that I needed a fucking book for that. But, okay. Thanks, I guess. Aquarium. No, it does not reset. What do you mean, though? Like, what do you mean, though? Like, does that just mean that this room is stuck here forever? It's not a terrible place for it. Seven locked doors would be better if I had more keys, obviously. I think I have to go foundation. So we'll see what the fuck that means, I guess. Huh. Okay, that seems significant. Wish I had a shovel. Doubly wish I had a shovel. What do you want?
I just wanted you to see the map
Oh, there
where
it
I
is.
come from, and it is just the same ass place.
Do the same ass place?
Yeah, it's just there.
Yeah, that's where the white people are from.
Well, yeah, it's just I don't know. It surprised me that all of it is there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's England, Scotland, Germanic Europe, Sweden, Wales, Central Eastern Europe. That's the white place.
Yeah, it's just white people place.
That's the white people places.
Yeah, yeah. I was able to see, like, the, if you go to matches, I can see family members that have also done this. And they're on both sides, so, like, you know, salts. Well, I won't say anything else, but
Yeah.
that's further out. But yeah, like all of these, like, there's people I don't know for sure, but there's to both sides. So like, I at least neither of my parents are not my parents.
Right.
So that's cool.
Yeah.
But
So far as I'm aware, I'm near 99% British Isles, but we've never done a test. I've never done a test either, and I don't know. It'd be interesting, but you know, I am a white mutt. That much is clear. And so I think mine would look pretty similar, although more Italian for sure.
yeah.
That seems good. That seems like a good thing to do.
I
Banana.
texted my mom about this,
Uh-huh.
and I haven't heard a response yet. But I may have scarred her because I think she was like lied to as well.
Right. I mean, I'm sure she was. I don't
Yeah,
imagine that
because-
she just deliberately lied to you for no reason.
No, I don't think so. I believe it was like on my. See, my grandpa wouldn't know.
Right.
My grandpa passed away what, 8 years ago? But like it would have been like his grandma or something.
Right.
Like you would think he would have known unless she died young.
Uh-huh.
And he was lied to
Mhm.
by parents. But like why? Why would you lie about it?
For a lot of people, it was, you know, to get money and land, because there were, you know, programs that were giving land to natives, particularly the Cherokee tribe.
I hate white people.
Yeah.
I mean, I hated white people before, but man, I hate white people. How are you gonna kill people and then be like, and then
Actually, that was me.
actually, hi, that was me. Sorry.
Hmm?
Yeah, that was me. Oh, white people suck so bad.
True.
Okay. Anyway, that's why I'm so bummed out about my results.
Yeah.
I want to be all white.
Yeah, I mean, look at you.
I know.
That sucks. What are we looking at here? Closet, might be good. I do have security, so utility closet would be good for later. Actually, let me do closet and hope I get a shovel. Nope. Womp womp. But I do get a reroll, so that's nice. I want to save that if I can. Yeah, let's go here, I guess. It's not a great place to be, but... no, we got a reroll on that. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. God damn it, man. I didn't even get to raise my fucking allowance. This stream has been shit. Well, there's my shovel, I guess. I don't see it doing anything good for me, considering that I have... Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the fucking rock. Considering that I am just blocked the fuck in. But... Eh. Yeah, take my fucking money. Yes, I go to the foundation. I also don't know how to lower that. It's a bit confusing. We've got pebbles and A key. That is fucking useless to me. Fucking za. This game is not treating me kindly today. Was there anything out here? No. Damn it! Shit ass fuck. I guess my luck was too good before, because they are just not letting me play the game. Fucking sight told me my physical strength is ass and I'm a nap taker. Where could you possibly get that idea? Day 14. D colon. Like, I can tell that they're like almost trying to give me permanent upgrades. Like they're giving me every once in a while, they're being like, oh, if you do this, you can get a permanent upgrade. And then I try to do this and they're just like, oh, well, you actually didn't, you didn't find any of the things that you needed to enable that. But you could. You could if you weren't such a little bitch. Let's go closet. Gem, shoes.
Back.
What's up?
We just, on an average to fast scale of heart rate recovery, I'm on the low side, on the average side. More adaptable to more determined. I don't really know what that means, but
yeah, that's weird.
Closer to not determined, I guess. Less naturally strong. Nap taker. Morning person, but kind of in the middle. I don't know. But less naturally strong nap taker really fucking pinned me. Fucking Christ. Can't believe they did this to me. Like, yeah, I know, but also shut up. Don't tell me I'm predisposed to be like this. Don't tell me that if I eat healthy, I'm still gonna be like this.
Oh, it's another treasure map. So it's like 5th, so it's here. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
It does look like I'm probably related to Miley Cyrus and Dolly Parton, though.
What makes you say that?
So my grandma did this test earlier, and it cites the same person from a certain region being related to us as it does in an article that came out about the two of them being related to each other via that same person.
Gotcha, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah. Dolly Parton is related to Miley Cyrus as much as I am related to Miley Cyrus, I guess.
Gotcha.
Just about. It's via the same person.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. However many steps down is, I don't know, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess we'll do that. And then... Right. And then let's go 3 rooms up, I guess, if we can. Ooh, that's pretty good. Although the workshop is also good for getting a jackhammer, although I don't know if I am going to find the items required to do that. So I think I'm going to go drafting studio. Great Hall British. Again, I don't know what this helps. Very detailed model of paper model of a safe. I don't get it. Is that this room? There's a table in the... What room is this? I'm confused. Okay, what do we got? Potential new floor plans. Dovecote. You may rotate floor plans whenever you draw while drafting. When you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I think I'd rather a vestibule, honestly. Drafting costs 2, though. These all kind of suck. I guess. All right, well, moving right along. Duckadone. We can't get in this room. I don't have the gems to make a fucking garage. Very frustrating. Okay. Yeah, the foundation is still there. I just realized that. Interesting. It's not a terrible place for me to put it, but I do wonder if there's any way to remove it. Here's what I'll do. I'll make a dark room and then I'll go back because I want to explore the lower rooms first. Okay, let's go here. Coat check. I mean, I guess we could check our shoes, but is that really useful? I don't know that it is. Storeroom could be all right. Guest bedroom could also be all right. Give me the pantry. Just for another door. Orange. Don't have any gems. Storeroom or a chapel. Chapel, I guess. No money up here for me to steal from the church. No gems to make an observatory. Sure. I'm still denying it? I mean, you got DNA evidence. So, I don't know that she has a leg to stand on there. I guess I can use this. Hope for a good item. Well, I got my key back at the very least. Key in, key out. Yeah, we'll take some gems. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. One must be true, one must be false. Not sure it's Cherokee, but it swears it was Native American, that Grandpa's grandma was half. But no, though. If this is true, then this is also true, and it's not this. That would mean that this has to be false and that they would have to be here. However, if this is true, then this is also true, and this is also true. So it has to be here. Because you can't have 3 truths. We do not have any means of digging right now. Still have no idea how to lower this elevator, but I imagine we will come across some means in the future. Utility closet, guest bedroom, or an observatory. I feel like observatory is really not that good. It's like there are a few days on which it's very good, but I don't know what those days are. I should have written them down. We're already running a little bit lower on steps than I might like, so I think I'm going to do the guest bedroom. Well, there's our brass compass. That mumpus frumpus. Oh, that's what it does, of course. Yeah, it should definitely be more significant if it is true, and it's not. I guess I'll go this way. Food for sale or free steps? No, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that they have a large enough database that any margin of error should be much less than 3%. Yeah, let's just do the bedroom, I guess. I mean, if she's that fragile, so as to have her identity shattered by, you know, someone telling her that a lie was a lie, then, like, you know, that's not your fault. And, like, I'm not saying that you can't be shaken up about it. You're allowed to be shaken up about being lied to. But, like... Yeah, I know. But, like, fucking... What the fuck are you? How many points is a bullseye? Never fucking seen this shit. Darts, bullseye, points. It's either 25 or 50. So are we... Well, no, because it only goes up to 20. What does this even mean? Hang on. So it's a square. Okay, so it's not 3. It's not 13. It's not 18. Am I gonna have to go through every single number on this fucking thing? Oh, dear God. This feels bad. Like, I'm hoping that once we get it, we can deduce what the rule is. But, like, huh? Did I try 13? No. My family got elaborate liars, yeah. Oh, it's a square because you're squaring the numbers. Ah, okay. So, is this also 9 or is it 10? It is 10. Nine, 10. No, it's not 10. What the fuck? 3 squared. Oh, 4 squared. Okay, so 16. Do you apply this last? Is that the deal? So we go plus minus times. So 5. 0 squared is... No, 0 squared is 0. What the fuck? 20... 25 minus 5, maybe? Yeah, I'm a little fuzzy on how that works exactly. But we will press on. I will use a key. Dining room is nice. Courtyard could be good. Especially because I feel like courtyard gives a lot of shovels. It's not guaranteed, I don't think, but I think it's common. And we do have a treasure map. It gave us a sledgehammer. You could have a steam train. I can tell. Gem. Boudoir. I do have some money. Yeah, let's go to this commissary. Commissary. Sorry. This has thrown me off. Sorry. Okay, so we do have shovels. Or 6. My impression of an American's impression of Canadian. True. I don't know if the shovel is enough to dig in the treasure spot. I think you might need a jackhammer for that, which would be unfortunate. Man, I guess.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate.
How unfortunate.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate.
Red Prince, we've read this before. No secrets that I can see. Big old goose. What day is it? Day 14? Okay. Day 20 and 21, there will be sale up to 50% off. Which is intriguing. A key. And nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. Part of me wants to snake all the way back around, but that'll take a lot of steps. Well, the the decision has been made. I do not yet have a security. I forget where you get the security card from. The office? Oh, what we can do is we can utility closet and we can turn the lights back on in the dark room so that way we can actually see. Oh, but you have to do that after you've gone in. God damn it. Okay. Well. I guess we have the shoes. And we get a couple extra steps from the bedroom along the way, although they take our money. Yes. Oh, we can bust open this chest now. Oh no, we already used the key. That's right. Damn. Womp womp. Okay. Oh, it just stays on. Okay, interesting. I certainly was not expecting that to interact in that way. But I don't mind it. So I don't actually have to run back and forth like I thought I was. Cool. Let's go here first. Furnace seems bad. Why would you ever draw this? It seems like there's got to be some redeeming factor to it. Maybe you need it to supply power to something? Possible. Laboratory could be good. Yeah. All right, what's our experiment going to be today? Is that your dice? I still don't know what the fuck spread dirt on the driveway fucking means. I think we may already have 2 bedrooms. So maybe just get 2 dice? Sure, why not? Or set dice to 2. I mean, if we're using them optimally, then that is essentially just getting 2 dice, but, you know. We do have 2 bedrooms. So any bedroom we create now will... You don't... Do you count as a bedroom? Okay. You do not. You are a purple room. You are not a bedroom. Let's see if there's anything new in the safe here, I guess. Oh, there's a gem. Yeah, same letter, it seems. Okay. Oh, no, I did get 2 dice. Okay. Well, the dining room gives me food, and it gives me a way forward. I think I'll just go with the dining room rather than re-rolling. Because bedrooms are usually dead ends, and I don't want to bet on that. Oh, yeah, treasure map. This looks like the spot. Is the shovel enough? Time to start digging. Oh, okay, cool. We've got a chest. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 25 coins and 3 gems. Well. The commissary's a long ways away. I forget what was in it. There was a gem, a set of gems. Honestly, I think I may just leave it behind and hope for some other place to spend my coins. Yeah, we should stretch. Okay. Keys for sale, but fucking no way forward. I guess you do kitchen? That's a place to spend your coins. Stuff well Claire, plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room in your house. Add morning room to today's draft pool. My microphone has been muted for I don't know how long. I must have accidentally bumped it while I was stretching. I apologize. I was just lamenting about I was reading out the trophy room bit and wondering what else I'm using my coins on, if I should just go ahead and buy this club sandwich. Yeah, I think I will. Okay. Walk-in closet is a dead end. Bunk bed is a dead end. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. I am intrigued. Try me. So there's got to be something at the bottom of the pool that we can get via electronic key card. Let's fucking go. Oh, there's a security door. Oh, pool rules. Let's see what the pool rules are. The draft... Oh. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft 3 random floor plans are dropped into the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Cute. Okay, so we're gonna try to find... I'm a moron? And I'm glad I have all those extra steps. because I turned off the electronic card readers because normally I have a security room where I can make it so that when they're turned off, they are by default unlocked. But I don't have one of those, and therefore they don't. So I gotta come all the way over here to the fucking utility closet. Literally as far as I could possibly be. Nope, can't skip the chapel, unfortunately. Which is a shame because I will be passing through the commissary. A couple extra steps for my troubles. I won't be passing through the commissary. I'll be passing by it, but... I can give it a look, see what else is there. Keycard entry system is on. Gems, magnifying glass. Could be good. Again, what else am I using them for? Can't take it with you. Yeah, we got that already. Yeah, just take a look at any documents we happen to pass along the way. Make sure that we haven't missed anything. This one comes to mind, because I've definitely never looked at this with the magnifying glass. Although it doesn't immediately feel like it has anything. Yeah, seemingly not. Okay. How about you? I think I already looked at this one. There's probably an identical picture somewhere else in the manor that I've looked at through a magnifying glass before. My last penny. We could check the thing in the pantry. I don't suspect that it has any secrets, but... No. Okay. Cool. We've already checked those. Nothing in the closet. Anything special here? Seemingly not. Nothing here. There's definitely a lot of pictures in here that could be something special. 1128. I don't know what that means, but we'll go with it. It is a number, and it could be important. Let's be real, it probably is important. For something rather. Hello, sir. Yeah, these don't immediately strike me as having anything. Oh, yeah. Oh, I did see this. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Okay. Let us move along. Okay, so we're hoping for a sauna, a pump room also works. Yeah, let's do that. Kitchen. What's the water in the kitchen for? So we want to drop the pool, I think. It seems to allow us to get down into it. Pump room schematic. Oh yeah, I guess there could be something on the schematic, but I doubt it. 4 units. Okay, these are each 4 units. And then there's the reserve tank over here, which, okay, that's from here. So what I want to drain the pool. So we select the pool, and then what? There's 5 of those. There's 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although there's seemingly a 6th one. No, there's 6 of them. Never mind. I'm dumb. Okay, so you are being pumped through here. We want to take you down. Nope, that's that filled it up. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Okay, so we want to suck out of here. Maybe. Oh no, no more can go into the aquarium. Okay, so what we want is we need to get that into here. So how do we get... Oh. Maybe? No? There's got to be a way. I know I literally just read a manual on how to use this thing, and I was like, this seems self-explanatory, and now I'm fucking struggling. But okay, so okay. So we've gotten water out of here into the kitchen. Can we... Okay, so... It seems like this pump leads into either this tank or this tank, depending on which way the valve is headed. But it seems like the pool may only be able to go into this tank. So we may have to use this tank to fill something else. Satisfactory fluid dynamic logistics. I mean, yeah. I think we need to use this tank to fill something else. And then use whatever else to fill that tank. So how about we get a number 5? Although that comes in through here, seemingly. Oh, well, that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, fill that up as best we can. And then, yeah. But, How do we get shit into the reserve? If we can? Because I don't see any switches or anything over here. And maybe one more is enough. So we just need to fill the kitchen one more. So number 4. Shoot. What if we take one out of the aquarium? No, we want to take one out of one of these two. Reservoir. No, that's definitely not it. The reserve tank and the reservoir are 2 different things. Reservoir must be its own room. But, yeah, so we can take one out of the reservoir, I think, and put it into this tank. I mean, it doesn't have to be one. It can be. It probably won't stop until it can't anymore. Then the kitchen, which only connects to here, we want to fill. And then we want to take out of here, so we swap this. And we fill the reservoir, which is here. And then actually that will give us enough space to empty. I was neglecting to realize that there was space in these tanks in addition to these. So yes, once we do this, the pool will be totally empty. There's a bunch of money at the bottom. Cool. All right. We did it. Like a bunch of money, actually. It feels like that's way more of a pain in the ass than like 14 coins worth, but whatever, I guess. Opportunity to earn money and spread. I'm not thrilled about any of these. Let me redraw. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. That sounds lovely. Take a dip in the sauna. Then also we have a broken lever. Which if we find a workshop or whatever the fuck it's called, we can make into a thing. But All right, so now all we need is the locker room, and then we'll have seen all three of the possible pool-related rooms. This seems important. Or it could be a red herring. Who knows? Wait, is that? No, that's not real. But it is moving. Which is weird. Okay, maybe it's not important. I was not expecting that to do anything more. So sauna. It's got like little arrows and then other arrows. I don't know what it means. We'll move along. Is that it then? Was I just a dum-dum who didn't realize that I didn't have enough fucking coin or keys and now I'm just fucked? Is that where we are now? I don't think the commissary had any keys. I mean, at the very least, today we added the vestibule. We got 20 extra steps to tomorrow. I think we also ordered a book. But, you know, things definitely could have gone better. Yeah, take my fucking money. You piece of bitch. Yeah, damn it. Womp womp. I see these, and like I've seen these pictures around, of course. But just got one big feature checked off my list for my game prototype. Let's go. Oh, this has the arrows too. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what this means or how to interface with this at all. I think we just gotta call it here. Architect's bed and breakfast. Oh, we did have a lot of bedrooms. And we had the bacon and eggs, but we never saw the morning room, unfortunately. Okay. Well, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break, run some ads, brew some more tea, and then I am going to be back. So yeah, we will return shortly. All right, I've returned. I'm sure Zoe's gone already, but thank you for being here, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Okay, I think we're going to hit one more. The game has one more chance to say it's sorry. And if it can do that, and it can do that graciously, then we will continue. But if not, then I'm either going to be done with stream or I'm going to possibly swap over to some Skyrim or something. Reading Nook is tempting. No, we want this corner. We want to check out this corner. The potential for more doors is very important. Parlor early gems is good. Early gems are good. Early keys are good. Early gems are more important than early keys, though. The blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. That seems odd. Because it's not saying if you open this box, you will find it empty. It is saying you will open this box and you will find it empty. One of the other two boxes is false. If this is true, then this is true. And then they can both be true, but this has to be false. Although if this is false, then we will open this box and we won't find it empty. Okay, that might be the deal. One of the other two. If it's false, then one of these two has to be true. At least. Well, if this is false, then both of these have to be true. Meaning that this is empty. And the blue box is true. Okay, so yeah, this is the one with the whiff. With the whiff. Is what my brain tried to say. Pretty clever. Extra gems. I won't say no. Either of these kind of suck. And I don't want to use all my gems on a passageway right here. That seems like a bad idea. I think you go storeroom. Coin. Key. Gem. Wend. Swimbird. Gotta say hi to Swimbird. And then we'll go back and explore the lower ranks first. Before we move any further. Can we walk outside? We can. I don't know why I never tried this before. Okay, interesting. Wow. Bird. I'm upset that I never came out here. I just never thought to. Okay, we've got some torches. And a lot of boxes. What is... I'm thinking about the whole spread dirt on the driveway thing. Is that up here? Another bird bath. Can't pass this bush. Knee-high insurmountable obstacle. We have a door. It's bolted shut. Also, my steps are going down. Slowly, but they are going down. This is closed. Oh, there's my camp. Due to the rules set forth in Great Uncle's Will, you will not be allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to campsite for the night. Okay. And we have a little swimbird plushie. I didn't even realize. How sweet. A little orchard? With all the fruit we could eat if we could only just get inside. Huh. Okay. And then there's a, like a little mine or something. Okay. How the fuck? Private drive. Okay. Well, I'm glad I came out here. I don't know that any of it really matters at this point, but it's worth keeping in mind, I suppose. Yeah, you can probably only open that from the other side. Okay, cool. Well, it's not the greatest that I used up so many steps on that. But that's okay. Yeah, I'll spend a gem on security. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Keycard system. I am realizing now that in the circumstance of you having a keycard and having a laboratory setting or an experiment going that procs when you unlock a security door, that would be really useful to increase the number of... why the fuck would you have a fucking rectangular coffee carafe? What the fuck is the point of that? Okay. Reading nook would take us to the library. What is the point? Why? Why would you want this? Why is this good? Or is it just bad? Okay. Let's just go for the reading nook. I mean, I gotta explore the furnace at some point, but don't feel like that being right now. Pardon my clinking noises as I set my tea saucer aside. Well, we definitely want to go to the library that we were guaranteed. Magnifying glass. No, okay. I do wonder what, if anything, would be hidden in this book. Third largest city in Fenares, and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, stretching, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and in memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegeran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Anybody home? No. Although these blue lines sort of look suspicious, but I think they're just shadows. Artistic shadows. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy their views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Anything special in here? There's a thought that they gave it to me here for a reason, but it could just be that it's because I'm in the library. I'm not sure. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, but one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and a platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. I don't see anything particularly secretive here. Okay, that's it. All right. Well, we got some lore. Bookshop. Books for sale? It doesn't much matter if we get the conference room. Or rather, it doesn't much matter whether we get this door down here, because we can already get into this room. So I'm tempted to, just do the bookshop. See what sorts of things we can buy. A New Clue, sold out in hours, by Marion Marigold. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theory surrounding the book's recent announcement, saying the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book have left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. The plot thickens. Permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Okay. These are spency. Except for the drafting strategy, which... Although... First edition, A New Clue. Oh! A New Clue is definitely... one that we'll want to be getting our hands on if at all possible. But again, spency. So yeah, if we happen to just luck out and get 50 coins, then we should go do that. You don't... Well, no, never mind. You can't get into the foundation from here. So, I mean, you could if you get lucky on the den. Yeah, let's go to the guest bedroom, get some steps back, I think. Maybe get lucky, get a key or something. A gem. I'll take it. Do you use a key here? Yeah, let's use a key. Could be an item in there. Could get our key back. It's not the most efficient. Okay. So yeah, if we can, we don't mind getting into the foundation. Yeah, let's go commissary on this occasion. Salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. Okay. I don't have a whole lot of money. Although this does give us an opportunity for some digging. Still have no idea how to lower that elevator. Secret passage is interesting. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Huh. Well, as cool as that is, I don't get to see what the room itself is, and it could be a dead end. So I think I'm going to go spare room just for the certainty. Man. These both kind of suck. Let's go corridor. And then hopefully we can turn right. Sure. I mean, we can't go garage. That ends our game. Tube Steps is okay. Let's go West Wing Hall for the extra door. Nothing special here. This door is locked. Let's see if this is locked. Okay, it's not. Let's go pantry, and then we'll come back here. And we'll use a key. Perhaps against my better judgment. Although billiard room... Okay, these all dead end us, but this dead ends us and guarantees us keys. So, that's good. Also, maybe some extra little something? No, okay. All right, 4 is 4. 3 squared is 9. 4 squared is 16. Minus 10 is 6. 5 squared is 25. 24 divided by 12 is 2. A silver key. Okay. Keep that in our back pocket. Step into the pantry. Take some money. Eat a banana. I don't want to go dark room. But I also don't want to use my gems if I can help it. I don't have a shovel. Courtyard could give me one. It's not guaranteed. I think I'll go passageway. As much as it kind of pains me. Walk-in closet could have a gem in it to replenish me. Yeah, let's do that. I want items. Gem, key. Picture of lady. I was promised 4 items. Ah, lockpick. And car keys. Cool. All right, well. Damn, okay. This seems like it could be a good place to use a silver key. So I'll use that. Conference room, dark room, I can't do rotunda. Conference room is the same as the dark room, except you don't have to face the downside, which is good. Yeah. Anything on these notepads? Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah, I already wrote that down as being wrong. Shit. I guess we go this way. Not that it much matters. Yeah, let's take a closet. Key and compass. I don't know how much good that does us. I mean... We're coming up on the end, and I don't really have a lot of confidence that we're going to do much. Coat check is an interesting choice, because it is immediately saying there's... I mean, it's giving in, giving up, but it is giving future you a better chance. But I'm kind of whatever about that. I think I already checked this, but just in case. I mean, I checked it in the book for sure. I don't know if it's different, though. Hey, okay, cool. So now I have to do Dark Room, which isn't great. Okay. Let's go with that. It's a bedroom. 2 bananas living large in the fucking twins room. With 2 bananas. The Turtles of Vera? I guess I could check this for any fuckery. It is right next to a microscope, I noticed, but yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Womp womp. Hey, bud. Precious creature. He's even got a bunk bed in here. I don't know that I noticed that before, but it is cute. Okay, this. Hey, that lockpick set is fucking doing work. I don't like the odds of picking this one, so I think I'm gonna go here. No, you fuck. I guess I could be checking out anything suspicious in here. When you have a hammer, of course, everything looks like a nail. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only truth. Oh, okay. Well. It's just the second page of this book. Damn. I mean, that's a nice detail. Damn it, man. Stinky. That's a stinky house right there. A prosaic inn. I don't think I want to play any more of this. The question is, do we stop or do we do something else? I think, as much as I hate for this to be a shorter stream, this short anyway, I'm running out of steam pretty quickly. This game is very good at sapping my energy, which is not to say that it's bad. It's just that the reward loop doesn't mesh particularly well with my my sensibilities. Like, so in most other puzzle games, you get a puzzle, and then you find a way to solve it. Right? Like, you see that something is wrong, you see that something's out of place, and then you follow that thread. You try to find some solution to it. In this case, there are a few problems. Obviously, like the antechamber's closed, you need to find a way to open it. And I've kind of found a way to open it, but you need to execute on that while also getting along with a bunch of other random factors, like, getting the right rooms and whatnot. And there are ways, it seems, to facilitate that with your get note cards to try and keep my memory guarded. Yeah, it's tough. Cause, like, as opposed to the normal way where, like, it gives you a puzzle, go find the answer. It's like, here's a bunch of shit that could be an answer to a puzzle. Like, there's so much fucking detail in all of these rooms, and so many things that seem significant. But it's like it gives you the answers without the puzzles. And it's like, okay, am I gonna find the puzzle? Who fucking knows? I saw all those windows in the chapel, and I'm like, this surely has something to do with something. What do you do with it? I don't fucking know. It's frustrating to have so many factors and then have some random room options hinder you, for sure. I wouldn't say that it's like a deal breaker. But it is for sure frustrating given the way that I play puzzle games. Here's stuff that may or may not be relevant. Oh, by the way, time to backtrack to other rooms. Oh, by the way, you're done for the day. Lose all your items and all your coins. My second Shar, welcome, by the way. Thank you for joining us. My second loop for the stream was a house that was 8 rooms. I got 8 rooms in, and I had no other options. And I feel like I did pretty well with what choices I had. So, yeah. And it seems to be giving me very little in the way of, like, permanent upgrades. It's like, oh, here's a way that you could get allowance, theoretically, if you get a random choice and then after executing on that, get random rooms. Did the thing last night, went to check in the item, but just ran out of steps, needed a specific set of items in a specific room to get that item and lost it. Excellent. Yeah, it's tough. It seems like when I heard about this game, I mean, it was booked as a puzzle roguelike. And the thing about that is that I think largely in a roguelike, in a traditional roguelike anyway, if you're good enough at the game, then you have the capacity to win basically every run. You may have to be really good at the game, and know some things that you wouldn't know from the start. And maybe this game is hiding some knowledge somewhere deep in the cracks and crevices that if I knew, then I would just be able to, breeze past it every time. But it kind of feels like that's not the case. At least that's not how it's presented itself to me. It kind of feels like this is a game, a roguelike, where you have a very small chance of being able to win on any given run. And you just have, like, there is strategy involved in, making those odds better for yourself. But it seems like the base odds are very low. Which, the game wanting you to slow down and look at all of these things and, puzzle over these things and really understand how the rooms fit together and how the drafting strategies work. Sure. I respect that. I both enjoy the game and want to scream. I think I'm in the same boat. I think you and I are in a boat together. And we've lost the oars, unfortunately. Or. So yeah, what I think we'll do, I think we'll quit for tonight. We ran out of steps and they took the oars, yeah. I think I will play some Skyrim. Because what else am I doing? Part of me wanted to just chill out for a little while, but I think I can at least extend the stream by like another hour or so. Tossed a puzzle recommendation into Bits Disco. It's a part of a bundle of puzzle games. Let's see. Escape First Alchemist. Do I own this game? I feel like I may have gotten this game in a Humble Bundle. I guess I could just search my library rather than having to do that. Yes, I do own this. We'll have to. Does it? Oh yeah, it does have online co-op. I was suggesting that I should mention that. I already own this game, and it has co-op eyes emoji. So yeah, we could potentially make that a co-op puzzle stream, as we have done in the past. What's the bundle look like? Escape First. I see. There's the Escape Bundle and the Escape Enthusiast Bundle. Which is a difference of $7. Oh, it's 6 items versus 11 items, I see. Okay. How long is this for? Or is this just... Okay, this isn't a limited time. This is actually just a bundle. Okay. Although the game itself is on sale for the time being. That is the daily deal. Okay. Well. We will have to keep that in mind. But yeah, let us hop over to Skyrim. I should update the stream information. Keeping them for when I get peeved at blueprints. Gotcha. What should I name? Okay. I should probably make it so that you can see the game, huh? That would be smart. Hello? Oh, it's not focused. I see. Now? Hello? Hello? What if I take it off and then go back on? And focus the window? What the fuck is going on? There we go. Jesus Christ. I did the same exact thing like 5 times. Oh, you Gewalt. Never change, Bethesda. By which I mean, please, fucking change. All right, so what were we doing here? We had just... Oh, let me introduce you to my new wife. This is Borgok the Steelheart. She's my wife, although she's not actually my wife yet, but she will be eventually. We're just getting to know each other. We're in the phase of getting to know each other, and you know, I think she thinks I'm pretty cool. But I paid off her dowry to get her out of the... Oh. Yeah, she's a little cold to me thus far, but she's impressed by my strength, and you know, for that, I think she's just she just turns invisible. We'll get there. We'll get there. Relationships take time. We've slaughtered a lot of witches together thus far, and so that's you know, that's a good way to an orc's heart. Ooh, interesting. Do I remember museum key? All right, I'm sure that there's another couple quests that I could do in Markarth. Yes, Markarth is the place, the name of this place that I am in. Yeah, I'm sure there's a couple other quests to do. Hall of the Dead. Markarth Ruins. Those are open. What's hiding down here? Oh, right. This was this leads into the this is where I came out of when I escaped prison. That's right, with the Forsworn. That's right. I remember now. Okay. So I want to say there was some sort of like bank or something around here. This is like an apothecary. The Hag's Cure. I do have a bunch of potions to sell. Potion seller. Do I have the... Ooh, I do have some food I can cook. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, vampire fish. I see. I was like, cooked vampire? Excuse me? Excuse me? 1 points of health per second for 720 seconds. That seems really good. Slow, but good. Let me do one more.
Bothella, I have a question. You want to know a secret of mine, younger?
Slaying witches leads to lich destruction as the gateway to marriage introduction. True. Bars.
I was actually just wondering if you had any family.
Oh, we have
Oh, I see.
NPCs going on over here.
I'm sorry. You don't have to tell me if you don't.
I have one, a nephew. He's in prison for being a member of the Force.
He was.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
It's not now.
Don't be. We all make mistakes.
I'm Bothella's assistant. She's the one you should talk to if you need an herb or a potion.
Is there anything that we can grind up right now? That makes sense. Just sort of throw whatever at the wall. Learn as many effects as we can. Lost track of what I was going to do, probably Phasma or BP, but now I think I'm just going to chill. Yeah. If you want to hang out and chat, I certainly won't blame you. Clear selections. Ow. Fuck. Ooh, we got a lot of these. I want to hold on to these because they do something according to my that might be fortified carry weight, actually. Okay. I gave you some potions, I'm sure.
Look. Fine. Let's trade then.
Fortified marksman, minor stamina. Yeah, okay.
Go where the challenge is greatest.
I have potions for disease, love sickness, irritating children.
The Hag's Cure, that's a unique name.
Comes with living to a ripe old age. People start thinking there's something magical about you. Then, the insults. Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you. See? I even have a little potion for the steward.
Ah, quest.
Mind handing it over to him? Just say it should solve that problem he has.
Sure, if he's still alive.
Thank you.
What do you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
A little bit. I dabble. Mostly just mashing a bunch of goopy things together until I get something drinkable. God, I really do have a lot of potions here. But, like, they all feel like they could be useful, but also they each take up half a pound in my bag. So, like, fucking... No, I'm not going to do anything with that. I haven't blacksmithed anything successfully thus far, so fucking... I can buy one or figure out how to make one if I need to, but fucking it's not necessary to hold on to that. Poison... Damage magic, nah. Damage magic regen? No. No. Poison of weakness to fire. I mean, I'm not using fire, so that doesn't make any sense. Potion of cure disease. We want to hold on to that, just in case we get vampirism or sanguinary vampiris or whatever the fuck it's called. No need to put fortify conjuration. We don't use that. All we use is restoration. Could change in the future, but, you know, for right now, we don't care. Fortify heavy armor is useful. Fortify marksman, not doing a whole lot. Fortify two-handed, we'll definitely want to hold on to those. Lockpicking. Yeah, maybe. We'll hold on to it. Potion of Magicka, maybe. I mean, a Potion of Magicka for me, only using Restoration, is kind of just a roundabout way of having a healing potion. But I also don't mind that all that much. I'll sell some of these just to get the weight down. Drains your Magicka but regenerates your health 22% faster. Yeah, that kind of sounds like it sucks. Oh, you don't have enough gold. Okay. Ooh, Jasby grapes. I need those. One is all you have? Okay. I'll be sure not to eat those. Okay.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Was that... Are you coming on to me? Come on. What's going on here? I'm tempted to see if you have any more Jasby grapes.
A little bit of old reach magic can cure whatever ails you.
And maybe steal them, but I don't know that you do. You got a man's hand just holding a flower over here. Yeah, it doesn't look like you do. Okay, cool.
Not scared of an old woman now, are you?
Excuse me? You know who you're talking to right here. All right. No, I would never do that. All right. So we are looking to deliver the Stallion's potion to Rayrick. Is that just in our potions? Stamina is increased by 20 points for 300 seconds. Is the interesting that you've marked it as stolen, presumably so I can't buy it, or sell it rather. Is the implication that this is a potion for his erectile dysfunction or something? Is that the implication here? Going and giving him a Stallion's potion?
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
Your name is Thongvor? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
Why not?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
I could help if you tell me.
All right.
Oh, hey!
I was going to
That's like the
suggest
first
Jarl
persuasion check I've
sort this mess out.
succeeded.
We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten.
Heck of a name.
Flesh has been chewed off.
Oh, this is the cannibal quest. That's right.
We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key and be careful.
Who's Arcade?
Okay. One of the 8 divines, god of the cycle of birth and death. It is his shrine people pray to when they visit the hall, and his divinity will watch over their ancestors on the way to the next life.
I mean, I know what the Hall of the Dead is, but sure.
New to Skyrim? I was confused at first too. The Nords call their mausoleums the Hall of the Dead. It's where people in the city are buried. Fathers, forefathers, mothers, foremothers.
Stretchy time.
Lightly in the hall. We don't know what's in there.
Okay. Let's see. We've got a man who has pee-pee problems to talk to.
Sworn. Think they can kill people in my city? I'll have Madanach's head. You there, you another Imperial puppet? Answer me.
Nah, son.
There's a war on and you don't know what I'm talking about. The Empire is destroying everything Skyrim.
Look, I just got here, man. I'm like a level 7.
Jarl Igmund can refuse to see me all he wants. The Silverblood family will be heard.
Why should the Jarl listen to you?
We own Sidna Mine, best prison in Skyrim, and source of half the wealth in this city. We keep the Reach safe. We flood Markarth with wealth. But does the Jarl listen to us when we want to say? No. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city from the Forsworn. Ulfric's a hero, not a damn criminal.
Everything I'm seeing from the Silverbloods says that you guys fucking suck. So.
He used the Thum.
The Thum.
Shouted those Forsworn from the walls. Then he led a band of Nord warriors in to take the city. Just like Talos himself at the Battle of Old Hroldan. Reclaiming the Reach from those heathen natives. Stay out of trouble in my city.
Okay, bud. Good for you. Whatever you say.
Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
Oh, I just want to talk to the steward. Yeah, sure.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne. But
The mournful throne. What an emo motherfucker.
open for Forsworn when you're on the roads.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
I have a delivery from Bothella.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Here you go. Some gold for your assistance and your discretion.
That's 400 gold for that? Okay.
The Jarl has put out a bounty on Forsworn. Here, take a look at this decree for details. I have letters to read.
Kill the eager if ready, go read out. I feel like I did. No, that's wrong. Is it this one? The Forsworn located in Ready Redoubt have been harassing, robbing, and attacking citizens and visitors. A reward will be offered to anyone who kills their leader. I feel like I did. Oh, no. Okay, I remember now. Red Eagle, that's, I read a book about that guy, and, got a quest to get his sword. Okay, cool. So we can go there.
As his housecarl,
Housecarl.
Madanach has been found to be the true murderer of Markarth. On behalf of the city, I apologize for your wrongful imprisonment.
Yeah, cool. I'm glad you at least acknowledged that. All right, I'm looking for work.
Are you a sellsword? I don't like your kind. No honor, no loyalty, unreliable.
Suck my cock.
I can't turn away a potential ally in these times.
Never mind.
Let's see if you're better than a
You can suck the balls, but you know.
My scouts have
You don't have to suck the
tracked
cock
down
if you don't want.
Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them.
It will be done.
We will see.
Broken Tower readout. Okay. Oh, can I tell you that dragons have returned?
Yes, I know.
Hmm.
We have some advantages if they come here. The city is built into the mountainside, so it's hard to reach into, even from the skies. And everything is made of stone, even the beds.
That doesn't seem comfy.
We'll have no trouble from dragon's fire here.
Okay.
If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
Yeah, you look really busy. Hey, buddy. Hey, doggy. 2 doggies. Let's fucking go.
I have to work, or Anton will rip my head off.
Hello, sir.
Before you say anything, no, I am not from the Reach.
You're not from the Reach?
No, I'm a Breton from High Rock, and I refuse to be mistaken for a filthy native.
Why is everyone in this game a fucking racist?
Share the same ancestors. These people are savages, half of them are forsworn barbarians. And have you seen what they eat? What have I done for the gods to take me so far from my beloved Daggerfall?
My bad that I have wrongfully imprisoned you. You're looking for work? Imagine being an honorless vagrant like yourself. Yeah, I got something. So true. So you're from Daggerfall then?
Yes, the finest court in all of High Rock. You think politics here or something? Well, we Bretons invented politics. That is where I learned to cook and where I belong. Not here with all these dogs.
The dogs are such good boys, though. Fucking this guy, whoever voices this guy, rather, I should say, is so good at sounding like an absolute pretentious prick.
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had dinner.
Feed those puppies! Feed the puppies! Do it now. Really sells the character, yeah, for sure. Arf, arf. Arf, arf. Nothing else down here. We have another hall to the right. Okay. Okay, bud. You don't got to tell me twice. Hello, orc friend. Any recommendations?
Depends on what you need. A light armor is good for travel, less to carry. A heavy armor weighs you down, but no true warrior goes without it. If you want some heavy armor, I might have a deal we could work out. I need a dangerous heart. Jarl wants me to cool his new sword in blood.
Do I have one of those?
You get me a heart, I get you some armor. Interested?
No, I have a briar heart, or I had a briar heart. I'm not sure. Deal.
Good hunting.
Okay, cool. What have you got for sale? And what can I sell to you, if anything? Are they a good actor? You know that villain character they play? Yeah, the one you want to punch in the face and then bury alive. And oh, they're that kind of good. Nice. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, it's mostly arrows. Those don't weigh anything. I have this dwarven war axe, which I want to have at least one-hander, just in case. And a bow. Yeah, I guess I may have given my other stuff to my lady.
Until next time.
What you got on you?
You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade then.
Amber. I don't think he would take amber. He would take a bear pelt. Maybe dragon scales? I don't think so, though. Or Shalcom for sure. Saber cat pelts. This troll skull is your trophy. Right, I need to find a jeweler. I've got so much fucking jewelry in here that is to sell. Or somebody that'll buy jewelry, for God's sake. Orcish bow is 12. What's the one that I'm using right now? Oh, it is. Okay. Or wait, no. That's 15. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. We're good.
Lead us to our next task.
The Empire is all blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Do you have anything immediately that I want? Dwarven gauntlets could be good. Awawa. 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 Ah. Welcome back, Squeak. Anything else that would be Reverent Orcish Warhammer. Undead up to level 13. Flee for 30 seconds. That's a damage of 48, whereas the one I'm using is also 48. Okay. So it's not better as far as damage. Oh, that's pretty spency, though. And I don't know, that effect doesn't seem that great. Save the day in D&D, but also frustrated for non-D&D related reasons. Gotcha. Well, at least you saved the day. We're all very proud of you. Okay. Everything seems fine. Wish those effects scaled better with the character level since the enemies do. I'm sure there's a mod to fix it. You can say that about just about anything in this game, honestly. Yeah, I'm sure there's a mod to fix it. For those of you who have not been listening to me talk about the reason why I'm playing Skyrim, it's because I've never beaten this game. So I'm looking to get the achievements and beat the game. Oh, did you not? Are you not buying our Chalcom? It's I've played a lot of this game, a good like 100+ hours, but the thing is that I've always found the side quests more interesting than the main quest, so I just end up doing side quests until I get bored and then I stop. For every time that I played this before. I'm going to try not to do that on this occasion. Or at least if I do that, I want to, you know, get back to it in a timely fashion. Ah! Need a band-aid, specifically a fingertip band-aid, but my dad used them all, and if he got more, I have no dang clue where he put them because they're not in the kit. Gotcha. Damn. Fucking finger injuries suck balls. Because they're constantly moving and fucking... Nah.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Excavation site?
The ruins underneath Markov? The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on?
Dude, I just got here.
You idiot. Do you even know who I am?
No.
The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry. I got too excited.
You should be sorry. You're a fucking bitch.
Stressful work. And I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
Oh, why do you need guards?
Protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance. And the excavations into Nichuanzel are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years.
You should trust me blindly and allow me to help you.
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity?
What do you mean?
I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
Sure.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
All right. What have you got for sale?
To master the arcane arts.
Oh, you can buy jewelry.
An orc follows to the death. Fine. Let's trade then.
You can hold on to 1 gold ring because you're my wife. Except not. It's a promise ring. Usually those aren't gold, but I'm smitten.
Malakath, witness our deeds.
I have the artifacts, I've spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
What do you have that I would want? Fast healing seems good. Healing hands. I need that. For healing my lady. Turn lesser undead, maybe. Steadfast ward. Increases armor rating by 60 points and negates up to 60 points of spell damage or effects. Interesting. Yeah, I'll give you some for that. I may as well start learning more restoration rather than just using healing. I think I know this already. I could be wrong. Fast healing, why not? Okay. Now that you have more gold, take more of my... Cool, we got him down to 2 gold. That's a win in my book.
Yes, I have a lot of research.
Okay, let's see. What's magic? Restoration. We have healing and lesser ward, yes. So we want... Why is this a spell book? Maybe it's not. It looks like a spell book. Pound sword? No, I picked that up just to, didn't mean to do that. Okay, cool. I had, like, my cursor had left the screen somehow, without, unfocusing the window. So I know bound sword now. It's 50 gold, or I mean less, because you know, they don't buy at full value. Healing hands, steadfast ward. Okay, that'll work. I should favorite healing hands. Okay, I'm sure that that big door is the way that I'm actually going, but we'll see what's over here. It's the Hall of the Dead. I see. What did you want me to do again?
Find out what's happening in the Hall of the Dead. Arcade will watch.
Did you give me a key for that? Yes, okay, you did. Cool. Okay, we'll do that first. First in for attack, first out.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt
Ah, right.
steel and blood, but not fear.
Yes, I am. Howdy, Adam. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a wonderful night.
I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you.
No.
You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet.
Nope.
Your stomach growls.
Nah. I don't particularly feel like being a cannibal on this occasion.
I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
But yes, I am playing Skyrim. Sort of on the back of, Oblivion Remastered coming out. What build are you doing? I am an orc paladin, basically. I'm,
You were young when you first tasted human flesh.
Hi.
A brother or sister had died. An accident, of course.
No,
Then the hunger set in. Curiosity.
that didn't happen to me.
What's the harm in just one?
You're lying.
It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
Yeah, so I'm doing heavy armor, two-handed, and restoration. Nord Archer, excellent. I am not a cannibal. What are you trying to do to me?
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much.
I can go this way, but not the other way.
Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetite.
There you are.
Very well. But should the hunger call out to you, I'll be waiting outside Reachcliff Cave. Tell the people of Markarth that their dead are safe. My work is done here.
Ah, she teleported away. Nothing personnel, kid. I love when people make up facts about you. True. See, this book also has the restoration symbol on it. Oh, because you're a... Okay. Sarah, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful night. What does RK do? Increases your health. Okay, I can do that. I am awake is how my night is going. Well, it's I mean, as in I just woke up. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Well, welcome back to the world of living. I hope you rested well.
Hey.
What do you mean, hey? What was I just too close to you? I forgot if I'd taken my helmet off for role-playing purposes. I did not. Or if I did, I put it back on. Where the fuck is the exit? There it is. Cool. Hello.
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead?
It's safe now, supposedly.
Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward.
I already have one of those, I'm pretty sure. But okay, cool. Yes. I guess I could give one to... Hun? Where the fuck's Borgak? Where'd she go? She was just behind me.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
I mean, I lost my girlfriend, so that's pretty not great. Last time I saw her was in the middle of this crypt where we were confronted by a cannibal, so that's pretty cool. There you are. Why weren't you following me?
Follows to the death.
Yeah! It's funny you say that. Or maybe she means she follows to where the dead are, and then she stops.
Fine. Let's trade then.
Give. Why wouldn't you wear this instead?
Lead us to our next task.
Whatever. You do what you want. Okay, if I go in now, will you follow me? Yes, you will. Okay, excellent. All right, let's go check out these ruins and this giant spider that we have to smash with a hammer. We don't have to smash it with a hammer, but I am going to smash it with a hammer. That is what is going to happen. I'm calling my shot early. Anything up on these platforms? Fire. Just fire. How deep in is this giant poisonous spider, eh? Because I'm already seeing cobwebs. You failed to make any reference to that. It's in there somewhere, probably. Yeah. Yeah, it's not hiding up on the ceiling on this occasion. I hear something. Hello. I have been poissoned. Bonk. Say goodbye to your kneecaps, chucklehead. Le poisson. Le fish au chocolat. D&D, our party was a big hurt, and I thought the power of being a big badass werewolf, I used my movement and my feet improved grapple to regroup the party so we could teleport out with our shiny new magic item. Ah, that's clever. I like that. Rabbit haunch, potato. I may, at some point, play Dark Souls 2. No promises on when or if. Well, this goes down. Sorry, I just got launched into the air by an arm. Hun. 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 Thank you. Okay, is there a way to get up here? Like, almost? Okay, I don't think that there's anything up here. It's just... There's an up, and my... Fucking why would you put those there? You know that that's what skeletons do in your game. Hi. Whoa! Shit, that's a big fucking spider. It's also a dead fucking spider. Died like a little bitch.
Feeling bad. An orc lets her wounds heal naturally.
Okay, hon. Fucking... I try to do something nice for you, and... God damn it! They... Why? Isn't there a fork in the game that can force you into a fork cam if you use that? What? Aletheus's notes. We've been saddled with some researchers who can't go 4 steps without examining something, and they fight about as well as you'd think, probably worse. Strom at least has some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Urge and Crag seem up to something, so I'll have to keep an eye on them, but Stobbs assures me they're trustworthy. Aletheus. Okay. How'd that go for you, Aletheus? Pretty good, it doesn't seem. Do I have to Sparks it? We just leveled to 5, so I get an extra 10 feet of movement, and one of my options I can pick as a rage buff is I can disengage and dash in the same bonus action, so I end up with a whopping 90 feet of movement with all of the people in your arms. Awesome. Here we go.
Hey.
You get... Chill, okay? You don't need to yell at me every time we go through a door. I knew that was a trap, and yet I felt the need to do it anyway. Oh, we're getting down into fucking Falmer, Dwemer situation. Oh, you fuckers have poison too? Bye-bye. Bye. Nice job, asshole. I knew that these were Dwemer ruins, and I should have known that this is where this was gonna head, but... How are you shooting me with a bow? Aren't you, like, blind? Also, Foos? Well, I mean, that worked. Okay.
Healing magic? I know it's less open. Let's heal naturally.
Well, this orc uses magic, so, you know, you can fuck off. Fucking don't let the stereotypes keep you down.
Hey.
Shut up. Why do I want to marry you again? Tsundere girlfriend, for sure, for sure. Lucky for you, I'm into that. Bye-bye. He's just got a fish in his pocket. No big deal. Would it be more efficient if I just used a one-handed weapon and a healing spell simultaneously? Probably. But I'm too committed at this point. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. This is not a great place to be in. Let's eat some food about it. We have a lot of apples, actually. Just eat 15 whole apples, because I don't know what else to do for them. That seems okay. And then we'll toss in a potion or two. Apple feast. The thing is that these guys don't have a lot of health or anything. It's just that there's so goddamn many of them. Oh, shit. Ah! Don't fucking thunderbolt me. I don't appreciate that. Let's heal. While we got some magic in the tank. So you're probably wondering how I got myself in this situation. Yeah, it's not looking great. Ow. Motherfucker's peeking around the corner like a fucking coward. It's working, mind you, but I don't respect it. Hey, she woke up. Whoa. Good job. Thank you for tagging in at the last possible second. Interesting. Okay. We'll hold on to that. We did it! Let's go. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with modern currency. I imagine that probably just some adventurers come down and, you know, they take it out of their pockets because they look shiny. I just had a thought in my brain of like, I walked into this room and I was like, oh, I should hold tab to turn my Pip-Boy light on. I was like, yeah, I don't know if that's how that works. Not in this game. Are you doing okay? Okay, yeah, you're full health. Cool. It's the same reason cash registers in Fallout are full of bottle caps. True. Video game logic. Yeah, it's not great, but, you know, it's fine. Who spiked my wife? Hello? Get fucked. Another man with a fish in his pocket. It's so funny, conceptually to me. Gollum reference? Yeah, maybe. Open Tumblr recommended to post from tag you follow. Fan fiction of two real people having sex. Excellent. We love that. Happy for you. But yeah, conceptually, I find it amusing, the idea of, like, you know, I am not doing alchemy, like, correctly, I don't think. But I do feel the need to pick all of the ingredients up. And so what I end up doing is, honey, do not... Please. Honey. Okay. You watch it. You were fucking... Oh, my God. But yeah, so I pick up every flower I see, and if I don't know the first, you know, effect of it, I just shove it in my mouth. And so it is a very orcish understanding of alchemy, of just like, yeah, just eat it, and if it hurts you, it does something bad, and if it doesn't, it does something good. Empty chest is interesting. That's the end? Like, obviously I could jump down, but I don't want to. One of our D&D party members is an orc with -3 charisma. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Although charisma is intimidation, isn't it? His name is Dimitri. He's a grave robber by trade. Gotcha. Love him. I love orcs, man. They're so good. Sometimes he gets possessed by the ghost of his dead boss. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is okay. Have so many games I want to play, but my mom won't let me do it until I finish Wind Waker. And then finish Wind Waker. I mean, how far in are you? There's only like 6 dungeons, I'm pretty sure. Oh, did we come up through here? We might not have. Or what was below us? We either came from the bottom or the top, I forget. Werewolf was a Goliath and she really misses her tiny human wife. Oh. Oh, okay, we found more red dots. Hello. Oh, God! I didn't realize what my health was at until it was too late. Womp womp. It's a good thing I just changed scenes and auto-saved. Put Medley and Makar in their dungeons, but there's a lot of charts and Triforce pieces and stuff to do on the final chore sweep. Gotcha, gotcha. So you're in the annoying part of the game. Fair enough, fair enough. She's full of much trauma and guilt, but she's trying her best. Aren't we all? Jesus, dude, calm down. Fucking, I'm spoken for. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to die. I should use that level up. I didn't realize I had one ready. Watch, I'm not even gonna drop anything worth using the... Okay. Now we can use the level up to get our health back. Okay, do I want... I haven't put a whole lot of the magic. I've been running a little low. Let's see, is there anything more that we can do for restoration right now? Healing spells also restore stamina, that's 40. No. Okay, interesting. So we can't do anything there. Heavy armor. Fists of steel. I really would like to get to this. This is really nice. We also have a teenage halfling in our party, and she's just like, well, guess I'm a mom now. Armor bonus, we got that. 50% less stagger. Anything interesting in two-hander? Do a two-handed power attack while sprinting that does double critical damage. Or standing power attacks do 25% bonus damage with a chance to decapitate your enemy. I do like that. Let's go for that. I like the idea of decapitating things. Hello, beloved wife. Meet our new son. Stretchy time. Okay. Die. What the I think that was just a trap. Like a rune or whatever the fuck they are. I don't see anything that would cast it. Dead spider. Dead researcher. I've decided to remain behind with one of our guards and further document the living area we've stumbled across. I write this to the best of my ability, but due to the sudden disappearance of the Dwemer, it is almost impossible to say for certain what anything is. By the 9, I cannot determine the purpose of this tree. It appears to be from the area around Whiterun, but why and how it got here is beyond me. I think it may be a gift from the surface world, but based on the lavish surroundings, it could also be a display of power. I'll check the living areas for nearby for any additional clues. Upon further investigation of the area, it looks like the structure houses 2 clans or families. I can think of no other reason for this particular layout. Perhaps this group oversaw this particular portion of the city? I'll have to compare notes from the other areas as we uncover more of the city. Hopefully some of those will contain more in-depth clues. It appears a smaller wing collapsed on itself, and maybe when the expedition returns, we can dig out an entrance. Falmer have begun to creep back into the area of the ruins. It's a good thing I am not alone here. We've managed to block off some of the areas we suspect that Falmer were coming in through, but they're still getting to us somehow. Together we are able to hold them back, but how long until Staubin and the rest return? Okay. Sorry you died, I'm taking your money. Because I'm built different. Let's see. Little side area here. Not like they have you. Can't take it with you. I keep saying. You can't take it with you. Oh, hi. Skaver! He's not attacking. Or listed as hostile even, so that's interesting. Staff of Firebolts. What's my weight looking like? 311? Okay. I did make some room in Borguk's inventory, so she can take some stuff, potentially. Ah, there goes the skeever. Thanks. Anything interesting? Chest. Gold. Lockpick. Iron gauntlets of minor sure grip. Those are much worse in terms of fuck. They're much worse in terms of armor. But I could disenchant them and potentially get that enchantment. That'd be interesting. No, fucking give. Also, you can take all these. Any of these books that weigh anything I can just hand over as well. Not important. I don't want to get rid of them, but, like, I mean, I don't have a house yet, so. Probably should get rid of them, honestly. Ow! 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 Okay, that one was good. Ow! Don't eat those. You need those. Ow! Okay, don't eat anything you find down here. Is the moral of the story. The things you find down here are bad eats. Eat everything you find in dungeons. Especially all of the fucking ancient metals. Ooh, tomato. I'm sure that's still good. So there's got to be shit that you can make out of these fucking bullshits, right? It's not just all worthless shit just lying around. I mean, I'm sure it's like furniture or something like that. It's not anything particularly useful. But, like, it can't just be completely fucking useless. Ooh, a torture room. Lovely. Ah, I was like, what the fuck did I do? No, turn it off. That seems less torture and more just death. Yeah, interesting. Oh, what the fuck do you even do? Is this a fucking James Bond laser? That cuts you in half? Oh, boy. Amazing manga about how you should be eating everything you find in a dungeon. True. See, where the fuck am I going? I guess not here. It's also about gay sex, just like American Psycho. You may think otherwise, but you're wrong. I was pretty sure this is where I came in through. Maybe there's more other paths that I missed, but should we finish that manga? Yeah, American Psycho is a very good manga. It's true. Ah, there's a little side boy. I see. Although, how am I reasonably supposed to... I mean, yeah, you can, but it feels like you shouldn't. It feels like that's meant to be one way. Whatever. American Psycho, but it's a manga drawn by Junji Ito. Now you're speaking my language. And if we dug deep enough, we'd eventually hit some fresh ruins. Markarth, a city built upon a city. From early pieces we recovered, we've determined the name of the city is Huanzell. But past that, we have very little info. We've been given an escort, though, and tomorrow we will delve into the city proper. It's only been a day, and I already missed my desk and chair. I thought it would be a little more fun to explore, but so far it's just been fighting spiders and getting to view an occasional rubble pile. Hopefully we get to the main ruin soon so we can set up camp, and I can start cataloging some of the items I've been able to find. We found the armory earlier, and Urge has stayed behind to find a way into the main vault. If anyone can open the locks, it's him. We've kept going and settled up here for the night since the guards say it will be easy to defend. I put up a few runes just in case. So it's your runes that set me on fire. Taking your cheese just for that. Hey, bud. You want a hug? You look like you want a hug. Baked potatoes. Oh, so it's this store that you want. Cheese. We love cheese in this household. Ah! Okay, so girlfriend is not following me because she doesn't know how to get here. So that's worrisome. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Oh, no, there she is. She found her way in somewhere. Did I just bash her to the ground by accident? Or was that the Fulmer? Okay. Don't complain, you're getting a healing hands.
Healing magic? I know it. It's her wounds heal.
There are many reasons I'm a mouse, but one of them is my love for cheese. True. Based. God dang tiny. Imagine liking cheese. I know. God's bravest soldier for not enjoying cheese in America. An orc also likes to live another day. True. She should maybe quit her bitching. Okay, so we have another thing to do in this room. Well, in this cell. We'll call it a cell. We'll call it what it is in game terms. It's a cell. Ow. Ow. This doesn't look good. I'm telling you right now, this doesn't look good. This looks like everything in this room is going to come alive and try to kill us. How foolish to move through this place so quickly. It's taken me only a few hours to crack the back gate. Maybe I'll donate a cup or two, but Crag says he knows some private buyers who will pay handsomely for a working trinket. There has to be one in here. The side doors are all locked, but this chest should have one or two things of value. When I get out, I'm going to buy myself a castle. Well, he's opened it. That's what's going to activate the shit, isn't it? Lord Varl. Ooh! That's a good chunk of change. Yep. Okay. Guess what? Chicken butt. You're cool and awesome. I'm glad I met you. Got him. Thank you. Thank you for got him-ing me. Another one of these horny fuckers. I'm not fornicating with your corpse. I'm just not. But yeah, likewise, Squeak. You've been a joy to have in class and in chat. I mean, come on, dude. Hey, let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Looky at my brand new shirt. Look at fucking me. Look at this swag ass bitch.
An orc follows to the death. Fine. Let's trade then.
Can you hold on to my old armor? Shit. Can I just give you both? Let's see, steel armor. What, can I not give this to you because it's too heavy? Is that the deal? Oh, this is favorited, I see. Yeah, you can wear that. Yeah, that's cool. Still wearing too much to be able to run. Damn, this shit is heavy. Imagining this armor is made for traditional dwarfs and you have to wear it as shorts and a crop top. Hell yes. I'm here for this. Fucking, what are you doing?
You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade then.
There's got to be something else I can give to you. It's only 0.3. I mean, this is 1, I guess. So. Anything kind of hefty here? A couple of things. Shove some food in your mouth. Could. Spare weapons? I don't really have any spare weapons. That's a lie. Where did I get all these spare weapons? And why didn't I know that I had all these spare weapons? I guess it's just Geralt's item. Oh, that's a quest item. Right. And then this is Daedra artifact. So I don't actually know. Yeah, I guess it does take carry weight. Whatever.
Go where the challenge is greatest.
When I hit weight limit, it's time for me to get really hydrated. Picking up staffs because they spend stuff. Yes, that's also true. And that's also true. Shaboom. Who's the greatest? It's me. They call me the greatest because I'm not very good and they're being sarcastic. I wish Dead Money was the entire game. I'm sure there's games like that. Oh, did I just do a loop? Did I just do a loop-de-loop and pull? Yeah, okay, cool. Don't be mean to my friend. I was making a reference to the lyrics of a They Might Be Giants song. The words coming out of my mouth are not things that I actually believe about myself. Wish I could set up on bear traps and breathe in poison smoke with Christine for a 50-hour campaign. Huh? What the fuck is this green smoke? It's another James Bond laser. Let's see. Is there anything else at the bottom of this place? I love medieval torture. Oh, you know, the miasma. Of course, of course. Speaking of dead money. What the... What whomst? Thanks for the 5 cents, my guy. $5? I would say that it's probably somewhere between $1 and a cent. Potion of light feet, potion of healing. I'm just not looking where I'm going at all. Dingus. Just doing a little spin. For no reason. Donk. Bonk. More miasma. Worrisome. Am I gonna get magical cancer? I feel like I'm gonna get magical cancer being down here. Which isn't as fun as it sounds. It's a magical experience only in that it's, you know, not able to be recreated by humans, I guess. They bozzled you. Magic cancer, yay! You may be entitled to financial compensation. Dwarven battle axe. So that does 40 damage. I'm currently using an Orcish Warhammer that does 42. Okay, yeah. I won't take it because it's very heavy and yes. Okay, so gotta be moving right along. Duck-a-dong, duck-a-dong. Should watch Supergel again? I literally only know the episode with Sanser. That's the only episode of Supergel that I've seen. I was quite young, and I saw it in the middle of the night, and which, yeah, of course I would, but like, I think I wasn't home. I was like staying with family, so I'm like in a strange place, in an uncomfortable, like I think I was sleeping on a couch, and it was a very itchy couch. I should do my drugs and maybe eat a food. You should. Drugs are cool. Asterisk when provided and prescribed by a medical professional. Or if they're really fun. What the fuck is going on? They interrupted my swing entirely. The only time I've ever watched Friends was in my cousin's basement at like 2 a.m. because it was the only thing on the TV at that time. I mean, that's as good a time as any. It is, and I say this as someone who has watched and enjoyed Friends a lot in the past, it is a solidly okay piece of television. There is better, there is worse. I love doing controlled substances. Hi. They are standing very still. Oh, I just hadn't yet properly loaded them in. Okay. Ideal mindset for more oil, truly. The way you just slide? Good job, bud. Moral Oil is a great show that will tear you apart. It like very much does the thing where it's like irreverent Adult Swim comedy until it doesn't. Slide to the forward. Cast a spell now, y'all. I don't have the space for it. God damn it. Okay. Adult Swim wasn't ready for its power. True. That's why they canceled it. Smantlers. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. It's another Deadman. Hello, Deadman. After making our way down the mine and through the spiders, we finally made it down to Nchonzel proper. They've built this city into the very cave walls that house it. Amazing. Nchonzel hums with life, but its guardians lay dormant. Hopefully we can learn more as we go deeper. This area seems to be where 2 of the city's families lived. We've spent some time studying this tree outside the dwellings, but cannot figure out what its significance is. Strom will be remaining behind with one of the students to further study this area in greater depth. I look forward to reading his notes on the subject. Today we entered the city's armory. The Falmer have yet to break into the vests of the dwarven goods thanks to the sturdy Dwemer locks. Urge said he would be able to get into the vaults and would be send word when he's in. The spiders gave us much trouble, but who could have foreseen that they have been the only thing keeping Markarth safe? After exiting the armory, we made camp, but the Falmer have been watching us and finally tired of our intrusion. They came while we slept and slaughtered what guards were left. Meridia, forgive me for using my students as a distraction to get away, but I have to bring this place back to life. Too many couldn't hit switch. Mike Lazo canceled Moralaro, which is unforgivable, but he was also the single soldier fighting to keep Venture Bros going for 7 seasons. Swings and roundabouts. All right. Ah, ooh, ah! Bonk! Ah! Bonk! Bonk the spider! Jesus! Do these things have heads? Ah! Jesus! I don't appreciate you. Yeah, I just hit her at least once, if not twice. Sorry about that. Okay. I hate seeing sex on my timeline, but love seeing truly insane fetishes like rock and roll absolutely gets sealed into the foam tube and rolled around by a tractor. What? That's insane. I'm here for it. Oh no. You can't be sending me a Tumblr or a Tumblr link over Steam right now. I'm looking at the thumbnail of this and seeing that the post is made by someone called The Horse Pussy, and I am choosing not to open this at this juncture. I will return to this at a later time when I am not live streaming. Another hand has touched the beacon. Oh boy.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Or follows to the death.
Listen, hear me and obey. The foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Honestly, give me your boots. Take off your shoes for me, hun. You're not wearing shoes. What? You're not wearing the boots? Why not? You're not wearing any boots at all right now. Weird. Okay, whatever.
Lead us to our next task.
I'll just put these back then. They're really not that expensive.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
I do like the idea of cleansing light. That is very paladin core. A golden heavenly light appeared to speak to us, and it felt like the thing to say. That's very good. Hey. Okay, cool. Hi. Okay, we should get out of here. Because these things also want to kill us. Is this not... Hang on. Find someone who knows about the expedition. Okay. So you don't want me to leave through here. I forget if this fall will kill me. Okay, it won't. Because it kills some, oh, god damn it. Well, now it's telling me to go over here. Okay, so you just leave. Just leave. It's the keeper of the extra dimensional temple we're napping in. You know, normal stuff. You gotta have one. Otherwise, who's gonna keep it? Okay, Han. Yeah, just catch up when you can. What do you mean? Am I going the right way? Kind of, yeah. Okay, I think so. Fuck is that noise? Okay, cool. Just, I don't know. All right, we made it out. Excellent. Hey, all your bitches are dead.
The artifacts I've discovered in Neshuan Zell will make history one day. You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
I found this expeditions journal.
Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Stauben. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the king. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore.
You don't want to give it to like their next of kin or anything? That seems okay, whatever.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I wonder if there's something valuable, because you only have 2 gold left. Is there something I guess I don't really have much that I can give you right now. So find some other. What? Oh, goodbye.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
Okay, so I actually don't know where the Dwemer Museum is. So I don't know what that part of my reward is. Bye, calcified Elmo.
You're here to see the yard. No sudden moves. Understand? Whole dwarven city underneath the keep. The Schuenzell.
Here we go. Cool. So is this just a place that you definitely shouldn't steal artifacts from? Yeah, it's pretty impressive. I mean, it's mostly just like the same of what we just saw, but yeah, definitely shouldn't steal any of this stuff. Definitely don't. Definitely would be very inappropriate to steal this stuff. Oh. Oh, there's a trap here, apparently. Which is interesting. There's like living quarters? Okay. Ba-boom. I mean, really not worth stealing. I was expecting like maybe some dwarven weapons or armor. Storage area? Well, I guess so. Some ingots. Big old crossbow. Ah! One of yous! Ooh. Oh! Look at me. Ah. 9 gold. Whatever. First try every time. It's just that easy. Alright, what we got in the back? Anything fun? Calcimo's laboratory. Okay. Oh, and he does let me in. Okay. He's got a large sack, of course. Of course. Every good archaeologist needs a large sack.
By order of the yard, stop.
What do you mean? You said stop right there, and then you immediately start fucking... Am I not allowed in here despite being given the key? Did somebody see me take those 9 gold? Am I not allowed?
By order of the yard, stop.
Stop the outlaw.
Wow, he just... Okay, I'll explore what I can, just for the sake of knowing what's here. And then I'll just, you know, reset back to my I didn't realize that it was just, I assume I'm trespassing. I assume that's what's going on, but... Weird. Weird that they would give me a key that works on that door. And... Weird. I do wonder what's behind there. Okay, whatever. Yeah, let's leave. Because apparently, being in here is kill on sight. I'm looking swag as fuck. I need to find some people to buy my things, though. Because I am... both me and... Hello? Both me and Borgok are full up on shit. We are full to the brim with garbage. Well, not garbage. Interesting artifacts. Yeah, you tell him. Girl boss.
Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial Smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Akros, would you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example.
Yeah, sure. Cool.
Thanks.
What do you got for sale?
To protect yourself?
Or deal some damage. No, she has all of my...
Let me know if you need something for.
Well, she's wearing
Calm.
that armor. That's fine. But... Yeah, the steel shin boots you aren't wearing for some reason, so I guess I can get rid of those. What are you... What armor are you wearing? Not steel armor. Not this steel armor, anyway. You might have, like, default armor or something on. That might be the deal. I don't know if I can even sell these to her, because they're, you know...
Got an axe. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
Jewelry, Jesus Christ, my brain could not. It simply could not. Lockpicks. Thorn. No. A lot of Forsworn arrows. These don't have any weight, though, so I'm not worried about that. Do not the braining. Yeah.
Blades.
Do you have anything else cool?
Pretty much anything.
Dwarven Warhammer! Creak! Those! Bones! Ooh. We do have a Dwarven Warhammer. 42 up to 44. Yeah, I'll buy that. And you can have my old one. Okay, yeah, I'll need to find a mage or something to sell these to.
Back to me. How about some armor? Take a look.
Anything else? You do have dwarven armor. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I'm still over capacity.
Fine. Let's trade.
So I guess I'll give you all this jewelry back. No. This way one. Nah. We're just under capacity now. That's fine. Try and find another merchant who can take more of our stuff. No, that's for guards. This is definitely not the intended way to move around town, but ooh, bird's nest. They certainly knew that people would be coming up here. Temple of Dibella. Thistles? Hello. Ah! Let me through. Where am I I find a magic-y boy. Or girl. Shrine of Talos. Treasury House.
I work silver, like my father.
Good for you.
His father before him.
Good for him. I know there's a couple merchants in the square, but they're just like...
Alms. I said alms, you backbiter.
Are you... You're jewelry, aren't you?
You aren't with the Force. Let's see what adornments I might have available.
Yes, you are. Okay.
Come back if you need a new
An
ring
orc
or necklace.
follows to the death. Fine.
Yes.
Let's trade then.
Give me... Keep the gold ring. That's yours. That's our promise ring. Keep... Well, these are the same enchantment. I just need to disenchant one. If I want to use that. I don't know why I took the foot rips back. That's not jewelry. No, I don't want to wear the foot wraps. Circlet, circlet, circlet. Yes, okay, cool.
Malakath.
Are you looking for a gift for a friend? Let's see what adornments I might have available.
You do not have much gold at all, actually. So maybe this is not the best place to do this, but... Oh yeah, you don't re-
Gender fluid.
Gender fluid. Yeah, you really barely have any gold.
Good day.
I hope that those
My blood's calm. I
are
prefer
good
war.
for you.
Fine. Let's trade then.
You can make money off of them because you don't have very much. Or maybe you're just not giving very much up to me just by my random shit, which is, you know, fair enough. How did I end up with more? Oh, why did I take these?
Come on, you outsiders.
Fine. Let's trade then.
Spare a piece.
I'm a fucking moron who doesn't know what he's doing ever. These menus are not the most intuitive. I definitely like the way they do it in Fallout more. With it being left and right. Two different halves of the screen that you can see simultaneously.
Go where the challenge is greatest.
And you're a meat man.
Huh? Heard you. Take a look.
Do I have meat that I would like to sell? Not really.
Come back when you need more meat. Bring gold.
Silverblood Inn. You are Fine Life Essence Trading Company. Maybe. Maybe you'd have a merchant in here that I could sell general things to.
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Elizabeth
Yeah, you want to...
I just checked the shipments.
There. Okay, cool.
Can't believe Madanak is on the loose again. I hope those rumors I'm hearing about your part in that are wrong.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious? I swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now, this store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks. A specially made the Bella statuette. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword?
Sell hammer,
I'll
but,
pay
you know,
if you can
same
recover
difference.
that statuette from the Forsworn.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return.
In the meantime...
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, you can buy my staves. You can buy the Mace of Molag Bal, apparently. Which doesn't seem right, but... I don't know why I'm holding on to these, but I feel like I should. No need for me to be holding on to that, though. What's that big expensive thing that I picked up while I was down there?
I prefer fine. Let's trade then.
I got some dragon scales, that too. Amber, amethyst, garnet. There's no way I'm going to be able to sell all this shit here, but... may as well try and sell what I can.
Lead us to our
I'm aware that I'm carrying too much to be able to run.
Some may call this junk. Me?
I call it
them
treasures. So true, bestie. Okay, you have 4 gold. What can I take from you? Fishing map of the Reach? I mean, I guess. This could be good. I'll check it out. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Fucking, I was at work yesterday and that I felt like I had to punctuate every action that I did with check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. And the amount to which I continued the lyrics varied, but I did definitely do a lot of that. If there's too many heads in my blend, I won't spark it. I put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. Till everybody's gone and it's cool. Then I light it up with my brother. His mama called him Mo, but I call him Mo Lover. Does anyone but Sarah know what I'm talking about right now? I'll take that as a no. Not a clue, but I'm used to that in life general. That's fair. It's a song from the Persona, one of the Persona game soundtracks called "Burning Men's Souls." It's a doozy, shall we say? I stare and not understanding. It is a lot of game to commit to. That's fair.
I inherited this. My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago.
Okay.
For sworn attack.
All right. Hey, remember all that shit that I took from you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it back to you. Sorry about that. I would be able to get rid of a lot of this if I just bought a house, which I do have the money for, so I should do that. Your husband Gunnar? Damn, I wonder what killed him. No, I don't. Why, if I'm in this screen specifically, would the thing that I want to do with my default use button be put it on? I don't even know what the fuck I just gave you. Damage, health, poison recipe? There's no reason for me to give that to you. Yeah, I really should just bite the bullet and get a house. Ah, that's what I was looking for. The Flawed Varla Stone. That's the big boy. Okay, we are below capacity. You cool, bud?
I've been looking for
Hello.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Cool.
Let's see here. A note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Fucking what does Calselmo want now? Gokt. It has come to... Oh, if you didn't know, my name is Gokt. I don't know that I've mentioned that at all. It's come to my attention you may have recently acquired a certain dwarven warhammer from Markarth. Not sure how such an object came to find itself resting there, but I've been trying to obtain one for my research. If you still have it, or if not, find another one, I would be most appreciative if you were to bring it to me here in Markarth. I will pay handsomely. Just ruined a shirt I like for Angry Face. Aw, that sucks. Fucking, I literally just bought this thing, and he's like, ooh, you should give that to me. Like, fucking... Not right now, bro. I'm using it. Okay, so we're gonna go back to, I was very confused when I saw that, and I was like, how the fuck did I go here but not here? But no, this is a 3D map. I forget. I forget myself. Yeah, let's go to Dragon's Reach and buy some property. Getting into the real estate business.
I'm the commander of the guard here in White.
Cool. Who asked?
My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry.
You were just walking away. What?
There's been talk amongst the gods that you are.
You're not.
But such a thing. Surely that's not possible.
Who do I talk to about property again? Not Lydia, of course.
What do you need, my Thane?
No. It's not you, is it?
Yes.
No.
I've got my eyes on you.
Who the fuck? Maybe I need to wait until it's daytime because people aren't out doing their jobs just yet. I should disenchant one of these bitches. Oh, right. I took off my helmet. I forgot about that. Damn, I can't disenchant the fucking... Or did I? I handed those over. That's right. Soy sauce spilled on the shelf where the barbecue sauce was, and I unknowingly rubbed it directly onto my shirt when I went to take the cap off. That sucks.
My blood's calm. Fine. Let's trade then.
You might be able to get it out with like OxyClean or something. I've found good results with OxyClean and similar products, but you know. I don't know. I'm sure that you probably don't have immediate access to that. There might be... Definitely Google, like, you know, soy sauce stain. See if there's anything like vinegar or whatever that you can use to take it out. Because it might not be totally fucked. Yeah, sure, I'll do that as well.
An orc follows to the death. Fine. Let's trade then.
I'm just a dumbass. Truly, of the things that I am, there is one, and it's a dumbass. Take that back.
Lead us to our next task.
You just give me those for free. Cool. Free money. Okay, so currently it is 1 a.m. Yeah, that's fair. It's fair that nobody's at their posts. Give a little wait. It's 1 a.m. Let me buy property. It's not you that I talked to, is it?
I'm not a man. I'm a weapon in human form. Just unsheath me and point me at the
Oh, just talking about unsheathing you in fucking public? Jesus. Watch your mouth, man. There's kids around.
If my cleaning gets in your way, just say the word and I'll be off.
Is it you?
Father says I'm
You tried mercenary work?
No.
So
Might
I
suit you.
practice with my fists.
Right then.
Do I just talk directly to the Jarl?
We need to convince my brother to do more for the war effort.
Or is it you that I talk to?
Divines bless you.
You, of course.
You walk quake as you pass.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the war. You're his steward. He'll listen to you.
Lead me out of your intrigues, Hrongar. If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own tongue.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taken to fight to the Stormcloaks.
I serve Jarl Balgr. The Jarl... Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your...
Thank you.
I'll be glad to help you. And of course, don't forget to... Now, what would you like to purchase?
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Bedroom furnishings for sure.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Fucking...
Very well. Is there anything
How much?
else you'd like?
Okay, I've still got like almost 3,000 gold.
The task of steward is more... I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
Kitchen furnishings, I guess.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Okay, that's
If there's
good.
any more I can help you with, just let me know.
Hopefully we'll have some chests in there. Let me be a homeowner. I crave land ownership. Honey, they're back and screaming in the Great Hall. What ungodly hour even is it? Sploosh.
Ere you ascended, and the 8th became 9.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
I don't even remember where my fucking house is in this city. I want to say it's on like the lower level. Wonder if it's on the map. Is it Breeze Home? Is that the one? Talos! Cool. All right. Breeze Home. It's my house. It's our house. Cool. Little Goct fell down the well. No. That's okay. He can climb up. He's got very thick arms. Free sweet roll with every bedroom purchase. I guess no. I'll leave that sweet roll. I'll take the other one. All right. Fucking give me all your shit.
My blood's calm. Fine. Let's trade then.
Anything you don't want to be holding, give it to me. You can hold on to this because it's your trophy. Why are you wearing this one in particular? That's weird. You don't want to wear this. It's our promise ring. I should probably give you your arrows back. Although I don't know that you actually use them. I don't know how that works. I think you need at least one. That might be how it works. Howdy, Goblin Boy. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a wonderful night. How's it going? These gauntlets. I think that's your bow. Not too bad. Glad to hear it. All right. This is all me. Okay. So I can put away all this bullshit and have a lot. No, that's not what I want. Although, do we have a bookshelf? Here, I'll put the apparel. Free shitty boots. No, they're not shitty. Those are fine boots. For fishing clothes with every purchase. Yeah, I'll put the apparel in the dresser. Yeah, that's fine. Nova poison recipe that can one-shot just about anything in the game. Neat. I don't know. I don't entirely get how the alchemy works in this game, if I'm honest. But I imagine it has to do with, like, obviously each ingredient has 4 different effects, and if you combine multiple of them, then they're sort of additive and multiplicative with each other. But like past that, I don't know what the, stats are exactly. Is that? Okay. And then everything else can go in here. Orc put plant in mouth, some hurt body, some heal body. Exactly. If 2 plant heal body put together, smash into paste, make a healing potion. If 2 plant hurt body, smash together, make paste, make poison. Simple as. I got a little bookshelf. This might be a pain in the ass, but I'm gonna try and put some books on the shelf because it's nice. Currently equipped. Okay. Do I have any weapons I want to put on there? I'll hold on to that. No. I don't think so. I'll put some away, but I don't really have anything that I want to put on the books. All right. Why do I have 2 of these? I was kind of expecting some of the books to just like fall onto the fire. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? There's an invisible wall keeping me from putting books on the bookshelf. Or is that not a bookshelf? That's not how you use it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I should have known that there would be a better way. Although Bethesda, I don't exactly trust them. That's not what I want to do though. Store. Everything that weighs something can go here. I do want to use that. I don't think I have one. Okay. It's good enough, I suppose. Final Destination 6 has a 71-year-old woman lit on fire on it. I'm glad. I'm glad that that's the case. So this wasn't stolen, and then I dropped it on the ground. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. And now it's not stolen again. I was trying to put shit on the fucking bottom shelf. Can you not put shit on the bottom shelf? What are you doing to me? Okay, you just have to... Game, please. No, because when I put enough on the top, it was like, oh, this doesn't hold that many. You can't do that many. I already know oak flesh. Okay, well, you're going on the fucking shelf too, bud. You put non... books on the bookshelf? You can only place books on the shelf. Okay, cool. Well, hi, Lydia. Wasn't expecting to see you here. Bookshelves in Houses Room in the Lucky 38, where like half the books are behind invisible walls. Jesus. If you build a house, one of the rooms can be a library.
I am your sword and your shield.
Right now, you ain't shit to me. You live in my house. That's all you are to me. And I didn't even consent to that. Know your place. Dragon scales definitely go here. That's a lot of my weight trouble. Why did they give me 2 keys? Seems really weird. I mean, there's got to be someone in town that can buy my fucking...
Honor to you, my Thane.
That's not what I wanted to do. God damn. They make you use the R key for everything, and then it's like, oh, no, if you want to take stuff out of the chest, it just takes everything. Like, yeah, I know that it does that, but fucking... Inventory. I love it. I love trying to put something in the chest and accidentally fucking eating it. I love that. I love trying to put something in a chest and they're like, oh, but actually you can't equip that. It's like, fuck, that's not what I want. Okay, quest item. That's not a problem. Jasby grapes. I'm tempted to put these here because I am at risk of eating them accidentally, but also I want to be able to know how many I have and for it to be accurate on my quest keeper. So I'll just leave that for now. Oh yeah. You go in here for sure. All these fucking potions. Silver. A lot of silver. That'll get me under. Yeah, this random steel dagger. Steel sword of sparks. Good morning, Ulpazin. How are you? Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. Slept well. Okay. Have I properly cleared out your inventory?
Let's trade then.
Yeah, you're good. Got a job interview about 3 hours. Good luck. Hope it goes well.
Ellen's is greatest.
Who can buy my gems? I will gag on lollies all I want, you fucking fascist. Sorry, I got a little intense there.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few septum.
Was there not a jewelry seller here? I guess I can sell it in general goods, but... Oh no, that's fucking sucks, Sarah. I'm sorry.
I'll be sure to bring some back.
Trinkets for your
Oh no, you do. You do, Joy.
and baubles for sale. All trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yes. Oh, but you have 61 gold. Are you fucking kidding me? Most punished woman on earth. But in this menu, all you need to do is press E. Growing the shrapnel horn like venom snake. General goods. Belethor.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Where did you come from? Okay.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
I immediately don't trust you.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Man, this thing is worth 1,000 and you're giving me 339? Fuck you. Okay. I've got to be able to get rid of some of these. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, fuck you. You don't have fucking shit for money either. What you got around here? Got a cooking pot? Can I cook? Have anything to cook? Potato soup? Make potato soup? Make 2 potato soups? How's business, bub?
Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices.
Ah, so that's why you have give me shit prices.
All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum. Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying. Everything's for sale, my friend.
Full letter grade loss that I can just stand on the fire and nothing happens.
You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Those green apples you sold me the other day were delicious.
All right.
With my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
What else was I doing? Merida's Beacon. There's a bunch of shit. But, God, all these fucking miscellaneouses, yo. Just an image of John Flansburgh holding a guitar at a show that's lit like a painting of a legendary knight grasping an enchanted blade. He is truly that guy. Yes, I would love to see it. Was this from tonight, the Camel show? Ah, beautiful. What a beautiful man. Do I want to keep going? There's part of me that wants to keep going, part of me that says it's 1:30. It's been 5 hours. You should definitely get something more to eat and chill out. And I think that I might listen to that part of me at this point. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Time to pivot into 4 more hours of the Binding of Isaac. You're so true. You're so real for that. But yeah, of course, thank you all for being here. What are you going to eat? Probably, well, I could have more pizza, but I could also have some ramen since all I've eaten today is pizza. We need to do grocery shopping. It's been putting it off for way too long. It's just been such a low energy week. You know, I've had enough energy to go to work, and that's about it. Yummy, delicious ramen. Delicious antiperspir. But yeah, let's see who we're gonna raid. Who is around? Oh, the fucking morons are playing Sons of the Forest over on Post Channel. We should go right into that. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Okay, raid has started. Yeah, thank y'all for being here. Getting a kettle was a mistake. I just removed the fear of having to use the stove, and now I'm free to eat like 3 bowls a day if I don't control myself. Yeah. I felt that way with making tea. It's like now I just feel the need to have tea always. Thanks for streaming, even though I only caught 15 minutes of it. No worries. Thank you for being here, regardless. The VOD will be there. If you have the desire to see the blueprints, gameplay, and whatnot. Yeah, so tomorrow we will be back late at 11 p.m. Eastern time, approximately. Maybe a little bit earlier if I want to like fuck around in Skyrim for a little longer. But at 11 o'clock around then will be when we have bits for Five Nights at Freddy's 2. We're returning to that. Hopefully we're gonna beat it tomorrow, or I'm gonna be really sad. But we're gonna do our best. You can do it this time, for real, for real. Yes, my socials can be found here if you are not already following me on Blue Sky or in the Discord, or have seen my VOD channel. And if you are not following and you enjoyed the stream, you feel inclined to do so, please do so. I do appreciate the support always. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night.